Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Jeez. Give me a minute here. It's sending out my Twitch link to a couple places. And we'll get started. Alright. Hey guys. Alright. Alright, here we go. That's all of them, including my own. So, if you're joining, hello. Hi. Hope you're having a great day. Today is a good day. Oops. Wrong thing. Go ahead and get this started. It's not like dead silent. Right here. Okay. An okay volume for everybody? Hope so. If you're joining, hello. That looks... hold on. Because I've been having to mess with stuff. That's very loud. Give me a second here. There we go. That should be a little better. Sorry, that was so loud. Okay. So, yeah, everything looks okay. Good morning, everybody. We having a grand time. I was messing with some OBS settings last night, so if something is off, please tell me. So I'd love to get it fixed. Okay. Love seeing you guys. I've worked on stuff a little bit off stream, so things might look slightly different, but it's not gonna be too bad. I also woke up with my throat being pretty sore, so we'll see where that goes today. So what I want to do, I started kind of working on this a little bit. So I'm going to take all these out and actually change them. Yes, we started decorating the farm area a little bit. Looks pretty good. I dig it. I dig it quite a bit. I was messing with volume stuff, so yeah, last night, so if something is too loud, too quiet, tell me. I'd love to get it fixed before we do like a major stream. Where'd that go? Right there. No, not that one. Here. You're joining. Hello. Hi. Have an ad break starting in about 15 seconds. You guys are fab. Okay. Instead of having these stripped, I want to bring them back. With the alchemy table, I just learned what the alchemy table does, so we gonna be vibing with that. Where'd it go? Here. Let's go! I'm so happy today. I don't have work. Hello, welcome back from bad break. I was just talking about how I'm very happy today because I don't have to work. So, feel good. Feel good about that. I love when I don't have to work, so... Don't we all? It's always nice when we don't have to work. Worry about everyday life. Yes, I think so. I want to delete this instead. So I think this will look a little better. Yeah, I kind of like that. It's better than the green. That's what I prefer. Oh, that's where, yeah. That's where we messed up. Oops. I think it's a much nicer color. For sure. I'd love to hear about your guys' day if you're out there. To hear about your plans, your hopes, your dreams, anything really. Love, engagement. There we go. That's how it goes, right? I'll have to look. Yeah, so right here, this would be, home. I might not have a big audience right now, but the fact that I'm streaming itself makes me quite happy. So streaming makes me happy. Yeah. There we go. Hello, Metalist. How are you today? Hope you're having a great day. Hope everybody's having a great day, but especially you. I was hearing last time you had a new job opportunity. How's that going? I hope that's going well for you. That's very exciting. Didn't you? You said, God, I can't remember. It was like a different IT job, right? Like you were changing jobs or getting a raise or something. I don't remember entirely. I'm gonna work on social media. Yeah, that's what I meant. Yeah. My apologies. I goofed that. Congrats on that. Are you gonna get paid for it? Cause that'd be pretty sick. Yeah, that's awesome. Getting paid to do that? It's fun. 250 more? Bruh. Dope. Can't go wrong there. It's blue skies. What magic? Probably. Let's see how this looks. Oh, jeez. Too fast. My Valentine's idea for my wife this year, I'm going to get her a drawing tablet with a screen built into it. Oh, that's cool! Is she an artist? She wants to become a graphics designer? Go her. Go girl boss. Do it. I'm not a graphics designer, but I do art on my free time. From time to time, depending on my schedule, so... Oh, of course I won't tell her. Unless she watches my streams, and sorry. I doubt she does, which is fine. Nobody has to watch my streams. Promise I won't say a word. I struggle to say that for some reason. I won't say anything. We are forced to chill with Ali? Nah. You ain't forced to chill with me. I just want to bring positivity. Yesterday I had a pretty good day at work as well. It was not super busy. It was a longer shift, but it wasn't ungodly levels of busy like it was Super Bowl Sunday, so... Oops. I just threw my pickaxe. Positivity? Yes. So... I meant to... Yeah. Sorry, something crossed my mind and I wanted to talk about it, but I forgot and I got it back. Funny story about me accidentally throwing my tools. To this mod, I added sophisticated backpacks. which obviously it helps a lot because I have this advanced magnet, so if I like throw something, it's just gonna pick it back up. A huge issue me and my ex would have with our playthroughs is I'd accidentally throw my tool and he'd be like, "Where's like that mending pickaxe I gave you? Mending netherite?" I'm like, I don't know." It's like, "What do you mean you don't know?" Like, I lost it. So it's pretty nice. He'd get so pissed at me for that. Granted, I kind of deserved it, but losing something like that is not cool. But you know how it be. Finger slip. Waiting for my paycheck right now. Oh, for what? Is it for Twitch? Because I think my very first one's supposed to come today. I've been trying to keep an eye out for it. Oops. I'm just wondering if like everybody for Twitch gets paid on the 12th, or if it's just like me because I started around then for affiliation. I do like the look of this. This turned out pretty nice. So let's go make more of it. Okay, so we have more magic log. We want to make more. I'm so glad I have this. It makes things so much easier. There we go. At least I'll be working like 30 hours this week and I'll get fat paycheck. If you want to consider that, it's gonna be like 350 bucks for my job. Not really substantial. I'm fat, so all the paychecks match the energy? I don't think you're fat. You're not fat. Anyways, speaking of like stuff like that, Puffy joined my stream, I think it was a couple days ago when I last streamed, and he told me, because I said I wasn't very intelligent, and he's like, "Don't put yourself down." I'm like, well, there's a difference between putting yourself down and making a silly mistake in Minecraft and saying I'm not intelligent, and accepting the fact that I am not intelligent. Well, I am intelligent, but intelligence is not my strongest character trait, and I'm okay with that. So I think realizing your weaknesses in certain things helps you grow as a person. Fun fact of the day, or like, I guess lesson of the day, or whatever you want to call it. Happy to see everybody. Happy I don't gotta work today, so I can just hang out with all of you for a few hours. Just made me think of that. Because he thought I was like self-deprecating. I'm like, no. I just accept the fact that my strongest point in my like list of strengths is not brains, and I'm okay with that. So self-defecate. Is that what I said? Oh my god. Oh my god. I meant self-deprecating. I thought I could have swore I said no, but that's what I heard. Okay, thank god. I was like, oh no. We're almost done decorating this little hallway here. All the way down to farm level. I got worried. I was like, oh hell no. I think it's really nice that I've been like building my own community, building my own reputation online. I feel like I don't need to fit in with the community. I can build my own. I think that's really important. For a lot of people these days. Who might feel like they don't belong anywhere. To which I say, bruh, same. If you can't join them, beat them. I know it's usually the other way around. But like, if you can't fit into a community, make your own. Things get so effective, I hear weird things when people talk. You're reminding me of the, like, I can still hear the screams, Papa! Like a JonTron meme. What lamps do I want to use here? Glowstone or... Actually, I think I'm gonna use shroom lights because they're easier to get. At least I think they are. I could be wrong. Hey bro, how you doing? If you can't join them, beat them? Like with a stick? No, don't beat people up. Bellis, don't. The usual saying goes, if you can't beat them, join them. But I kind of just like flipped it, like, if people don't accept who you are out in the world, make your own. Make your own community where you accept everybody. In a world where nobody accepts you. Cause I'm a nerd and can't get words right. Okay, so at this point we need to get a roof. Cause, oops. What we're gonna do, at least the plan, is I'm gonna have a block here, then dirt, and then finish a farm on this second floor. It's called Hurt. Oh, you wrote a new poem called Hurt. Oh, you'll have to send it to me. I love your poems. I want to hear more. I think poetry is very powerful. People who write poetry, I admire. I'll also tell you what kind of poetry I admire. Poetry that I can read at like a 6th grade level. That doesn't use those huge like words with super complicated metaphors and language. Like, it's just, that's what I struggled with the most in like writing class and like reading class. We had to read poetry, is they use very big words, complicated meanings, and basically such big words. I don't know what you're trying to tell me, dude. Like, I don't get it. So we're in an ad break. I know that doesn't matter for you medalists, but throwing it out there. Well, you know what? I'm not gonna try to say that word because I feel like I'll just sound very dumb. I'll sound very, very smart trying to say that. Alright, let's look at stripped, because I want to see, no, chipped, that's what it's called, chipped. Because I want to see what I can make with wood blocks. There's shroom lights. Oh, stuff with shroom lights, apparently. I want to see what blocks. Wood blocks, so it looks like just like the basic ones. You can't do like all the newer stuff. Alright, so if we make mangrove. Let's see. I don't think birch would look that bad. Maybe. It's a big maybe. Refrigerator. I love refrigerators. Sorry. Love that meme. I love refrigerators. Oh, it was a haiku. Yeah. I forgot haikus. I always forget it's like 575. For some reason my brain goes it's like 353. I'm like, that doesn't make sense. That'd be way too short. Okay, so we can do like this design for all the basic woods. What would we want to do for like lines? Also, what dark oak stuff do we got? Crossed might actually look good. We've crossed for everything. We do. Crossed isn't all of these. So what if we do frost? Frost acacia actually looks pretty cool. Way too short like my ex. God damn, Medalist. Savage. Mean. One of my exes was 5'4". I'm 6'1". Oh! I get what you mean. Back pain trying to hug them. I'm about 5'6", and a lot of the men I've dated are like 6'1" or like 5'11". I don't date anymore, but the struggle was very real. What does Jungle Planks Mosaic look like? That. Shavings. Basket. Oh, I kind of like basket. Okay, first, let's make jungle. Let's make jungle wood. Where's it at? Actually scroll down. There it is. Like a few of them. I don't think my wife would appreciate it. If you dated other women? Yeah, probably not. For chance, don't do that. So if we do this, it would be in like a line. No, it'd be kind of like this. So I was thinking that. I really like that. So let's try this out for size. Jungle log. I was thinking because this is gonna be like a farm, we could do like either overgrown or flowering. I think flowering looks better, so let's try that. So we're gonna have like corner pieces. So let's also make not this here. Like we're gonna have corner and then like lanterns. So let's do because we want this is gonna be like singular. What would look good singular? This kind of does. Kind of like a centerpiece. Or diamond, actually. Wickard? No. Whirlwind. Oh, I like whirlwind. Let's try that. Whirlwind! So then it'd be like, 1, 2... To actually count. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So this would like match up. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then just like this. Oh shit! I made it to. Yeah, hold on. I gotta go up 1. Ah! There we go. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I went too low. I done goofed. Yeah, I goofed and gaffed. I done goofed up. Where did I even learn that? I'm not that creative, so when it comes to words, I don't know where I learned that. Shoddy got too low. Do people even say that anymore? Shoddy? Shoddy got low. I don't know. Leave me be. I'm too old. I'm not that old. I don't think you're that old either. Age is... Oh fuck, I was gonna say age is just a number, but... Age is just a number if you're over 18. How about that? Let's start with that. So if we take this, and can we, no we can't. So it'd have to be a whole block. Okay. Which is fine, I don't mind that. So we'd have... Excuse me. 3, 4... 1, 2, 3, 4... 1, 2, 4... Like that. Just like this. Line up. To make more of these. So, and then this would be like that, and then lantern. I apparently don't have any on me, so let's make some with the 1 fucking iron I have. It's enough for a sample. So it'd be like this. At least I'm 467. That's pretty old, man. I don't know if that's a typo, if you did that on purpose. Either way, it's pretty funny. Not those. This over here. Okay. So now we kind of want something that looks good in a row. So that'd be something like... What's this vertical jump? We don't want... Vertical jungle doesn't matter in this. We want something that's kinda like this, but can have corners. So maybe this would be better. Not that one. Let's try this one. I don't like this one very much, but we'll try it. I'm thinking 1, 2. Oh, that's too much. Oops. 'Cause I think it looks too plain. All the way around. So what if we, I don't know. I don't know if I like that. I just don't know. I don't know how I feel about this. This all the way around. Maybe there's better option. Polished? Well, that's interesting for sure. Then... Oh, no. I mean, I'll probably just leave it at... Let's try this one. This one's cool, I just don't feel like it fits the wood aesthetic. It feels more like stone. Fuck, I still gotta make an isekai stream. Ah! Bowie! Okay, there we go. That looks a lot better. Okay, so we have a design. This is a start, for sure. Okay. Hooray! So, with that being said, I think I'm gonna do this. And then we're gonna make ladder, jungle ladder. We still have normal ones. Oh, not that. We have normal. No, we need to turn some back. Using the wrong tool. So we'll turn this back. I have stick, right? Stick. So I know there's like specific ones because of Quark, which I think jungle matches. Kind of have that there, and then just another one on the other end. And then, how much is this? It's 6, right? 1, 2, 3. So we could do 1, 2. Here. Oops, shit. Here. And then 1, 2. Well, let me think about this. Here. And here. That looks better. Let's go. Oop. Memory cleanup just froze the game for a second. Might be too tall. Whatever. It's fine. Always clicking wrong buttons. Did music pause? It did. There we go. And the music is trying to put me asleep. So, skip. Okay, so we're gonna go get lanterns and iron to make more lanterns. I'll probably also dropping some stuff off and need some water. Excuse me. I need water and to not choke on it. That's what I need. Ooh. Why did this move? Ugh. There we go. I'm gonna have more beacons around because apparently this is just not cutting it. Go up. We need I'll get rid of this stuff. It's playing ad break. I missed it. Sorry, chat. Need to change those back. Cola. Go ahead and break them. And store them since we're up here. Also get lanterns. Not random stuff. Here. I only have one spare vein. It's okay. Vein. Excuse me. So, get a few more. There we go. So we're gonna want this. I don't have enough torches. Bowie! Angry! Wait, I have one in my crafting table in my inventory. Your voice to me sounds like the effeminate equivalent of Charlie, Morse Critical. I guess. It's the first time I've heard that one. He's kind of very monotone. Am I that monotone? Dang. Where's this stuff? Yeah. Lanterns. Got how you control your face, not the sound of it. I've always found my voice interesting because I can sing extremely high, but I speak very low. People have always found that interesting. And I can see why. It's kind of strange to speak very low. But also sing very high. It's not weird to speak low. Let me make that clear. I didn't finish what I was saying. My mind wandered off. My mind decided to go above and beyond, away from this corporeal realm for a second. That's depressing, Metalus. Why do you have to make such jokes that are dad jokes? The dad energy is too much. Oh, speaking of which, we added a bot in our Discord, and one of the functions is like exclamation point dad joke, dad dash joke, and it like makes a dad joke, and it's cringe. Put it lightly. It's very cringe, to put it lightly. Which I know you're immediately gonna go and test. So... Ah, it's Nico, hello! Sorry, I was looking at the Discord for a second because I saw your Never Have I Ever. Ugh. Excuse me, hello. Hello. Oh, and check the not safe for... Okay, so I want to make it clear that we separated the not safe for work channels. One is now for media, and one is now just for chatting, because it makes sense that some people probably don't want to see that. So I went ahead and separated them. You should be able to look at it now and not get, like, blasted with not safe for work images. They're to be kept in the media one. And if they are not, I've instructed my mods to fix that immediately. So... You're a media one? What does that mean? I'm confused. I'm not innocent and pure, I can't understand things very easily. People have to explain shit to me all the time. No, you're not bad at jokes, I'm just terrible at understanding stuff. On God, promise. Let's close, please. Okay. You are a-okay. Promise. For real? On God, no cap. You're good. Like your mama jokes? Oh, that's what you mean. Those are so old. Are those still relevant? I don't think they are. I always found them to be kind of stupid. So... Like, I guess they were okay in middle school. So... They're relevant as long as you have a mother. That's so true, I guess. That's sad, though. Stop. Don't be so sad. Alright. You're alright. Not that it makes me sad. Yeah. Some people are not as fortunate in this life. But you find the good and the bad. And I think that's what's important. And that's what chilling in with Ali is all about, finding the good and the bad. Sure is a lot of bad right now. There is also some good out there. Just have to find it. Like finding this place. Finding this channel. Damn, Metal's getting deep with these poems. Right in the fields. Right in the fields! Where's... This goes here. I don't need carrot. Metalist rap moment? You gonna be a rapper, Metalist? You didn't tell me you were a rapper. Fun fact, Metalist sang in my Discord a couple days ago. I don't know if I'm like calling you out. I'm so sorry if I am. He's working on some country type singing. And country is hard because there's a lot of slides. More red. He got hella slides. Keep working on them slides, Mentalist, you'll get it. Slide in singing is when you have to make very sudden changes in your voice. A lot of country music has it. They kind of bounce around with their voices, and it's difficult to sing country because of that. He wasn't half bad. You just gotta keep working at it. You'll get it. I believe in you. Hello, Rara. How are you today? Hello, all. We vibing today. We were working on farms on the outside. I think I'm gonna move them to the inside of what I'm currently building and put trees there, because I know there's like a lot of fruit trees in this mod. So, and they're kind of hard to put underground. Trees are, so we'll put it all down here instead. Alright, so now we can have a meaning to turn some of this into stuff I can stack easier. Oh. And then these need to be turned back. We're not using them. Okay. What else? Turn these to acacia. We don't need them. Actually, yeah, we'll turn all these into jungle. That makes more sense. Oh, dog, it has all of them in here. You're gonna make me have to... pain. Okay. Where's just the basic ones? Okay. Find it. Where's just regular jungle planks? Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna change it to this, and then... There's so many. Pain. Okay. Is it in, okay, so it's in alphabetical. A, F, H. Jungle. There it is. So we're using jungle planks right now. Sit down on the train heading home. No. Metalist up in here rhyming. Bro is rhyming out here. Getting on that rhymezone.com. No, I'm just kidding. Rhymezone is what I use to write poems sometimes. good stuff. Pull this out. I don't like scrolling every time. It's annoying. We can live with it though. We will survive. We stick with jungle because we're about to make a lot of stuff with it. Take this side. I got rhymes like Rick Grimes shooting zombies and helping mimes. Bro. Got me beat. For sure. But let's start some rap battles. Just like people said I could be a rapper. I will never be a rapper. I don't got the skill for it, which is fine. Okay, so now we need to make... We're just gonna go ahead and make all of them, and then we can change what we don't use back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8. Hello, you missed The Walking Dead? I know they've been making spin-offs. I don't know if they still are. I saw clips of the one of Rick and Michonne. You know, like after everything. I'm afraid to talk about it because I don't want to spoil it. So I don't want to spoil it for anybody. Please line up, right? Yes. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. But spoilers are for cars? Am I confused again? I feel like I'm confused again. I don't understand jokes. I'm sorry if I very smart. Why is my pharmacy calling me? Go away, pharmacy. I don't need anything right now. Stop calling me. A spoiler is the little flat part at the back of a car sometimes? Oh, see, I know nothing about cars since I don't drive. I don't even know how to change a tire. I never learned because I never drive. I need to drive though. I need to learn how. It's just so scary. I've always been very scared because of my ADHD. All it takes is one... Oops, what's going on? Oh, there we go. Sorry, game froze for a second. Everything froze for a second. I'm terrified of driving. All it takes is one slip up and you're dead. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And that's honestly just not something I want to deal with. Because I could put myself in danger among a lot of other people. But I live in an area... North Carolina is one of those areas where you kind of have to drive. Unless you live in, like, Charlotte or Raleigh, which I do not live in either. I guess Cary you could as well. Getting so big. But... question for you guys out there. What is the closest person you have ever met online? And I'll tell you what I mean by that. Is I joined a Minecraft server, and I met somebody who went to a high school, like, a town over from me. It was wild. Like, that's the closest person I've ever randomly met online that just, like, happened to be that close to me. I was like, whoa, nuts, so... Any of you met anybody like that? You're just like, oh yeah, my high school played you, like, not that long ago. Yeah. The conversation we had. Oh, we have an ad break. I forgot to call it. I didn't see it, but at least the chat's saying it now. I was hoping it would, like, warn earlier than that. Not just, like, you know... Wait. Yeah, we're good. I could change that for you. Oh, you're talking to him. Sorry. BRB, CO Zone Medalist. 1, 2. Wait, this is not. This should be here. Not here. And this buys me a pool moment. A pool? That's kind of expensive. It'd be a nice gift, but dang. Very expensive. Pools are not cheap. He stepped away for a moment. He'll probably be back. I'm sure of it. So now we need to... What is it? Yeah, we need to do the ceiling. By the way, what are you building? I am building farms. I built a lot of them above ground, and I'm moving them underground, so that in the big area I did put them, I can put trees instead. That is the goal. At this point in time. So we can turn all of these, not here, back. There we go. We're gonna need them for other things. We can turn all these into these. We're gonna need a lot of those. Okay. Do we have any back here? Yes. Okay. And I'm making it big enough to where I can fit all of them. There's so many different seeds in this DarkRPG mod that I added that this will be like big enough. I have to do all of this on that side. So I'm gonna take what I'm doing here, this whole thing, and repeat it here because there's so many. I just haven't gotten that far yet. So we just vibing today, having a chill day since I don't gotta go to work. Oopsie, there we go. Let's go. So, if you're joining us today just to vibe, I also invite people to join because I love telling stories. I love talking to people. So if you've got topics, let's do it. As long as it's not, you know, like against the rules such as politics and hate speech, so... No politics, hate speech, or advertising. I think I added advertising to my chat rules. If you're not in my Discord and you want to advertise stuff that you do, let me know. I can add you to it. My server is not public, but it's not exactly private either, so it's just kind of in the middle. You have to be invited, but it's not private. Have you seen a game called Before Your Eyes? When if you blink, it slips forward in time. Oh god, I don't think I have, but I've heard of similar concepts. There was a game I really liked. I didn't play it, but I watched it. If anybody's a fan of Script Welder games, he's like an indie developer. He's made a lot of the Don't Escape games. He made Don't Escape 1 through 4. He also made Deeper Sleep, and Deepest Sleep, the Deep Sleep series. He made one called 400 Years, where you have to like stop this cataclysmic event in 4 years, and you can like speed up time by waiting. It's a very interesting concept, very interesting game. I highly recommend it. You don't actually like wait in real life. It's basically you can fast forward time, but you have to complete things like in game time by waiting. So sounds like a cool. Oh, it definitely is. It was one I enjoyed thoroughly. I don't need these right now. I'm gonna change them. Then we're gonna make more of these. Before Your Eyes tracks your eyes in real life. So it's kind of like Tobii Eye Tracker. The thing is, I don't have a camera. So if I ever have to do like Zoom calls or anything, I have to use like my really slow laptop. Which like for like psychiatry appointments and stuff, it's just annoying. So I wouldn't be able to. I don't have like a webcam. I need to get one at some point. But I ordered, speaking of things I not exactly need, but I ordered an Alistair keychain for Valentine's Day from the official Has-Been website. I think it's supposed to come today. I'm very excited for it. And then I'm gonna wait, I think, until I get paid again. Depending on the amount. I need a new comforter for my bed, so I'm gonna buy one that I've been eyeing. Has been Alistair related, so that's the plan. I've been keeping my eye on it. As we all know, I am a diehard fan. Can I change? I can't. Oh, that's interesting. Alright. That's fine. We'll just change it back. There we go. What do we got here? And some more. Oh shit, I meant to craft all of them. There we go. But the game is super sad. Oh, jeez. Sad games are rough on me. I found The Cooking Man to be pretty sad at points. Wait, did I not? Did I not finish? Why did I not finish back here? What sense does that make? The Crooked Man is a beautiful game. I want to play the other Man series, Strange Man series. I was kind of like babies, they should say. As they say. I get that. 2, 3, 8, 9, right? No, one more. The Man series? It's... They're all by... can't remember their name. I don't even know if it's a her, but... They made, like, the Drowned Man, the Crooked Man, the Sandman, and there's one other, and I want to play all of them. And they're, like, in a series. So... let's do this one. Back to, which one was it? What was it? That one. This. Anyway, I gotta go run to the restroom. I will be right back in a few minutes. Enjoy music until then. Hello, is this working? Yes. Sorry about that. I have returned. It seems the music paused as well. Sorry about that. I need to get like a... What I need to do is I need to get... Hello. I need to get like a BRB screen. I know some people have that. Like something I can pull up that plays a little bit of music. What the? Well, hello? Where'd you come from? Chest plate! Do I have a chest plate already? Oh, I do! Damn it. Why can't you have the other armor? What is this? Crimson mosquito larva? Ew. Reed? I don't know what a reed is, but... Oh, that'd be cool. Yeah, I know Valentine has one. I should probably ask him how he does it. Valentine Crow. Yeah, ask him about it. Sorry that I stepped away. Oh, hello! I found you! Let me see. What'd you give me? What'd you give me this time? Alright. Oh, thank you so much. You're so nice. You rascal. Quite literally, because that's his name. Okay. Yeah, so at least it's not like... The music had stopped, but at least it's just not like a blank screen of me not doing anything. 789. 3, 4, 5, 6. I think I really need that. Would be pretty good. That picture taking noise is from the music. Anyway, thank you for waiting around for me to do that. I did have some viewers leave during that, which, I mean, it makes sense. Nobody wants to stick around for that. Especially if nothing's going on. For sure. Speaking of interesting stuff, I got a message from somebody from the small streamer community Discord saying that they really liked my content and stuff, and I was pretty touched by it. But then I remembered that there are bots trying really hard to scam people by like complimenting them. I'm like, oh damn it. So ain't that a kick in the cunt, I guess. It do suck. So I appreciate compliments like that, but I'm very hesitant to respond to them because they're usually like AI trying to scam bots. Because even on the Discord, they have like a report section to report bots, and I said, oh, this is like what they'll try to do with like screenshots, and they like compliment people, so like what they're doing and whatnot. So I didn't. Since that community is so big, I just didn't answer it because obviously it's gonna have people coming and going. They don't ask for money, they just compliment you to try to get you to respond to them, and then as soon as you do, they try to scam you. But it's also the fact that this is the thing I don't understand about people who respond to scam calls and stuff. I get it. It's funny to like mess with them or like just curse them out if they bother you. The issue is, if you do that, they now know your number is active, and they will literally take your number and spread it to other scammers. Be like, oh, this person picked up, so this is a real person. You should, like, try to scam them too. So, don't ever don't ever, even if you're just like trying to like run pranks on somebody or just want to yell at scam, don't answer it, because they'll just like spread your shit around and try to get more people to do it to you. At least tip of the day about scammers. That's usually common sense about scammers, but you never know. It's good to stay informed. Yeah, my friends will pick up for shits and gigs. Otherwise, it's definitely not something you should do. You're basically just confirming that you're a human to them. There. And you really just don't want to do that. Bots are very annoying. Bots can be very good, but they're usually very annoying, so... I love character AI, I'm not gonna be one to deny that. I pay for the subscription. But like... AI bots that are trying to scam, they suck. Like stinky stream elements? What's wrong with stream elements? Are you talking about the isekai thing? Because I have it set up to do that. We signed up for the sponsorship. I thought that stuff was free. It is. Stream elements is mostly free. All the stuff that go off when I get subscribes or follows, all of that is free. So... And I set it up for hours. Speaking of paid subscriptions, I recently paid for a DeviantArt subscription because I'm gonna start up like my DeviantArt page. I wanted to change my name on DeviantArt, so... And it's like, oh, you have to like pay to do that. And it's already like tied to my email, so I'm just like, well, I'll just do it and wipe everything on it and get a fresh clean slate for DeviantArt, so... I had some art on it, but it's like really, really old stuff. And they didn't look too great. Also, I had signed them like with my first and last name, so I removed them. My name will probably get out there eventually, but for now I'd like to keep it not out there. Shit, not this. I'll probably get big at some point. Not like super huge, but like big enough. That's the hope, at least. To get big. That it'll probably get out there anyway. Let's see. We shall see. I don't even know if Queso's real name is out there, is it? Hell if I know. It probably is. Like, it'll probably eventually happen. I wouldn't know. You could probably easily Google it, but I'm not going to right now. I'm streaming. I think it's also interesting how a lot of VTubers, they don't show their... Obviously they do it because they don't want to show their face. They don't want to be known in that way. Which is fine, that's totally fine. If you don't want people to recognize you, that's totally fine. That's your choice. That's entirely your choice. I only do PNG tubing, which is basically like my image, just slightly animated. The only reason I do it is because I think it's fun. Like, if you really wanted to hunt down, like, a picture of me, it's really not hard, and I even post pictures of myself sometimes in my Discord, so... It's just fun to have a cute little persona. Of something you really enjoy too. Husband Hotel. It's always impressive when people had their identity when they're super famous. Yes, I've always agreed with that. I think Corpse Husband was a good example of that until people started, like, leaking his stuff, and so that's why he, like, disappeared. He doesn't want to deal with that. Fully understandable as well. People are gonna treat you like shit on the internet, and you don't want to deal with it. You don't have to be on the internet publicly. That's just a fact. There are people that royally fuck up on the internet and do bad things, get found out that they're doing bad things. I mean, it's definitely an option just to, like, not be a public figure on the internet. After you do such things like that, you can just be like, that's not for me. I goofed, and I made a pretty bad mistake, and people won't forget that mistake, so I should just move on. That's easier said than done, though. For people who make horrible mistakes like that, that's like their whole livelihood, is like what they're getting paid to do. Using the wrong... Alright, ad break playing right now. I also want to throw it out there, though. I am not... Wait, what the heck happened here? Why does this one feel a little... Oh, no, it's not. Is it? No. Oh, wait, yeah, it is. Why is this... Oh, that's why. It's like, this feels off. Oh, my dimensions were off. I was like, this isn't lining up, and I figured out why. I got it figured out. We good. I mean, it transform all of them. It's fine. Ah, I goofed here too. Goofed. Goofing gaffing. There we go. That should fix it. Change these back. Oh, here's something I want to say about the internet. I think a lot of people should be aware of. Just about people in general. Obviously people do bad things on the internet. That's a well-known fact. I think if you put in the effort, I think anybody is redeemable. No matter what you've done. That's just my personal opinion on it. If you've done a horrible thing... What I love about Husband Hotel is redemption is possible if you put in the effort. The issue is you have to put in the effort. If you're not gonna put in the effort, then it's... I mean... Yeah. So when I think of people who have, like, royally fucked up... Like, I know, you know, like, Colleen Ballinger, the stupid little ukulele video. like, I believe she's a redeemable person. Like, everybody's a redeemable person. It's about what's important about moving on from situations you fuck up in is an apology is part of it. But taking accountability and saying, oh yeah, I fucked up, and I'm not gonna dance around the fact that I fucked up. What makes or breaks somebody on the internet is admitting, yes, I fucked up, I'm going to do better, and this is how I'm going to do better. If you're just gonna, like, make a little video and, like, victim blame and be all sad that you got caught, I mean, you're not gonna get anywhere. So... hot take on that. It was something I was looking into, definitely, is that what makes or breaks somebody who makes a mistake on the internet, no matter what it is, it can be like child exploitation, exploiting your underage fans, whatever the fuck it is, it's about taking accountability and working to do better. If you're gonna dance around the fact that you did it and you're not gonna, like, accept, yeah, I fucked up, I did it, and, you know, take accountability, then you're not gonna get anywhere back on the internet. That's what's so important. But also, there's just some things people don't find forgivable, so... always have to keep that in mind. I'm very open, though. I think everybody is capable of doing better. Not everybody thinks that. I never want to see somebody have a downfall. No matter what they've done. You notice if you get accused of anything to do with underage people. Yes, so if you get accused of literally anything involving minors, you're like in deep shit. Which is why when I stream with Michael, and like even in my Discord, I'm like super strict about what Michael does. I understand that teenagers can be a little unhinged sometimes, they can be inappropriate. They can make stupid little, like, jokes. All teenagers do. But I'm very, very strict about stuff like that. Because I'm not gonna have something like that happen. I do not condone. I keep forgetting what the word condone means. Is that approve or disapprove? Like, I want to say I do not condone, like, fucking around with minors and like, their bullshit. But I'm trying to say I don't approve of screwing around and, like, fucking around and finding out. Not fucking in a literal sense, but just, like, somebody taking something the wrong way, something getting construed the wrong way. Like, I don't want to deal with any of it. I would never do that to anybody. Especially not somebody underage, and I don't want to deal with anything involving that, ever. So, I just don't deal with it. Condone means approve? Okay, good. Good, because I'm saying I don't condone it. I do not approve. So... Alright, time to do this. Oh shit, I gotta... There we go, 2, 3, 4... Try to place what we can up here. We'll have to go get more shroom lights. I also have my streams, even when Michael's there, marked for sexual themes, because I'm terrible at making little horny jokes, and I'm like, I want to be safe than sorry when it comes to that. I don't want to make some stupid little dick joke and then somebody, like, bad things happen because of it, because I don't have it marked for sexual themes. But I assure you, it does not mean anything of that nature when Michael is around. So, make this one taller. Oops. Need to get some of this. What was that? Here. I went a little too much. So, never want to make a dick joke and Twitch be like, hey, you didn't mark it. So. Don't get me wrong, there are times where I've streamed with Michael and I'm like, I don't know if streaming with someone who's younger than me is a good idea. Just because, you know, things can be construed the wrong way, things can be said that are wrong on his end, and like I've definitely considered, but he does so much for me, he's so fun to hang out with, so he does so much behind the scenes. I'm very appreciative of everything he does for chilling with Allie, because he doesn't have to do any of it. And he tells me himself that he feels like he's making a difference in the world by helping with chilling with Allie, and I think that's really important for somebody that's 16 to feel like they're doing, which when they are doing that. So he absolutely is making a difference in the world with this positivity, so. Luckily, I'd asked her if she still considers going back to school for graphics design, and she said no. So I changed my gift last minute. Oh no! Well, at least you had a backup plan. At least you had a backup plan. Backup plans are good. Also, keep in mind, you don't have to, like, go to school for something to make it your career, unless it's, like, something you need a specific certification in. If you want to be a graphic designer, you don't have to go to school for it. So it helps to go to one. You'll learn all the skills you need and it'll look better when you try to get a job. But overall, you do not need to do it for that kind of occupation. Oh, I love that! Since I don't have chat on screen, Medalist said, it's a wolf necklace with a picture of us in the moon above it, and the card says, I will howl to the heavens for our love. I love that. That's so cute. Love it. Mela, since you have like, I believe the term is like a fursona. Are you a part of the furry community? Are your family part of? I mean, not your family. You and your wife part of it? We accept everybody here, so I love meeting people from all different types of communities, learning about different communities. I'm not particularly a furry, and my wife for sure isn't. I just have a wolf because it's my name in Cherokee. Oh, okay. Awesome. Oh, here's another hot take from me. Being part of the furry community does not have to be sexual in nature. Hot take. I think it is perfectly okay to dress up as in a fursuit, go to a convention with other people that dress in fursuits, and have a good time. Because what makes me more angry than anything is when people like boo furries because number one, they don't accept that kind of kink to begin with, and number two, they can't accept that it's a community of people that doesn't have to be sexual in nature. Yes, it's literally the same as cosplay. It's cosplay, but just as animals. You cosplay as Hagrid when you go to conventions? Oh, that's cool! You pull out the super long beard. You said you're like 6'1", right? You've got the height for it. Since he's like super tall. And I'm a bigger guy too? That don't matter. Oh shit. I can also cosplay Silent Bob. That is not a character I know. Sorry if that upsets you. I'm not well cultured in everything. I don't know why I'm filling in these holes, because I'm gonna have to break them later to fill it back, to like make the ceiling. Should stop filling them. Make it easier. This is just like the outline, and then I'm gonna have to mine out another layer for the ceiling decor. Really? Character from Clerks, he's a stoner. Oh, okay. Apparently I have to approve the term stoner. I get it though. I have Twitch on the highest moderation setting, auto mod setting. Simply because this is a positive zone and I don't want to risk people feeling uncomfortable. Some of them are pretty silly, but I don't mind approving them if it means preventing issues. So I can say how I pronounce. I'm gonna try to pronounce that. Give me a second. I'm gonna say dulce de leche. Is that it? Like in Spanish? Is that Spanish? So, okay, so let me be very clear here. I've been to a pizza restaurant called La Dolce Vita. I've also been to a Mexican restaurant called La Dolce. So I don't know. Dulce de leche. Okay. Gotcha. I took French in high school and college. I can't understand it very well, but I can speak it pretty well. Like, I could read something very French that's in French, but I'm like, I don't know what I'm saying and I can't tell you what it means. So... if somebody gave me like a French prompt, I could read it. In the way you're supposed to read French. Same for me with Japanese. Yeah. French is weird because it has all those weird sounds in it. Like, I can do it, for sure. Playing ad break. Why do I have waypoints showing? I'd like to turn some of them off. I'm keeping that one for now. Move. Keep that, but hide it. Hide this. What else we got? Remove this. If they say one, I had to teleport there like one time. Remove. Okay. But this one I'm using to knock down trees. Hide. Sky Village will keep. Okay. Lavo is getting plastered and not sit. What do you mean? Let me look at this. Is he being bad? Let's see here. He looks like he's struggling quite a bit. I'm not gonna read the chat right now, but it looks like he sent the same GIF like a ton of times on accident, so maybe not even on accident. I don't know with Lavo. Lavo's special, so he's special guy. But that's why I like him. That's why he's a good mod fit. He took many shots. I get it. Okay. I got y'all. Shots. Damn it. We're gonna turn this to mahogany. Then we're gonna have to go get more shroom lights. And then we're gonna have to get more wood. Labo's very silly. He is the silliest. He's silly goose. I love him because he's silly goose. Silly goose. Silly goose people are fun. I need to talk to Michael. So basically, I learned that there's a way where you can stream copyright music, but what you do is you don't record it in the VOD. So like if people go back and watch the VOD, they won't hear the music. And so basically the artist would have to be in the live stream watching it to like copyright strike it. I can teach you how to do that. So the thing is, here's the thing. The thing is, I did it, I set it up, but I did test recordings, and it's still playing them back to me in the recordings that I'm making. So I need to figure out why it's still doing it. I was very frustrated last night with it, so... Either last night? Yeah, it was last night. Alright, y'all, I gotta go. You have a good day. Stop by again if you can. If not, have a fab day. Hope to see you again. Good luck with the music. We'll figure it out at a different time, for sure. Bye! Have a good one. Have a good day, Nico. I believe in you. Okay, so now what we're gonna do is... Oh, hello there. Do you have trades, my guy? Give me your trades. I'm gonna... work there. Oops. I gotta pull it out. That'd be smart, wouldn't it? Right. Check your DM on Discord for me? Yeah, I can do that. I have a separate virtual audio cable. Oh, I don't have a cable, but... Oh yeah, this is what you're getting her? Oh, I love it. That's very cute. I love that. I bet she'll love that. I sure do. What? Excuse me, sir, come back. I'm trying to see what else you got. I'm breaking... Ooh. Ooh, I'm breaking 4? I could add that to this. Whoa. Interesting. Well, I don't have dragon heads for sure. Let me see if I can make a shovel. Let me go see if I know I have unbreaking books. So let's go grab Yump. Yump. Okay. It's gonna be on this side of my house, my very large house. Not here. Here. Where's it at? I think I just saw it. Right here. Alright. The auto cave is virtual. Oh, I see what you mean. Okay. Heads up, I use OBS. A lot of the tutorials I was trying to find were not for OBS. They were like for other streaming programs. So... This guy can't despawn pretty quickly, but he's still here. Thank God. Okay. Where's Diamond? Come here. Excuse me. We want this one. Thank you. And then maybe we can combine them. It's kind of expensive, but worth it. There we go. Maybe I make a new tutorial for this? Yeah, what? Sure. I think a tutorial would help. For sure. I see we have about 5 people in here now. If you've joined us, welcome. Hope you're having a great day today. Hope you're having fab day. It's a great day. So, if you're not feeling too great today, hope I can help with that. Hope I can help in some shape or form, for sure. I always want to brighten days. You guys are amazing. Or did the music pause? Sounds like it did. Let me check. Yes, please continue my music. Okay, while we're up here, let's just dump stuff, because we're gonna have to go to the nether anyway and go cut down trees, so might as well just get all this out of the way. I'm so mad I can't convert this into anything. I can't find anything to do with that stuff. Why does it exist? I don't know. The world may never know. Oops. Do I have any mending stuff that need to be repaired? I don't think so. No. Well, this kind of does. Not terribly, though. Not right button. This button. I think I have some item that also greatly boosts my XP levels, so in repairing for mending. I don't know what does it, but something does. Let me check my other stuff just to be sure as well. All these are good. Okay. Keep this out. What do I have? 2 diamond axes. Guess we'll put one down. Keep this, keep this. Don't need this right now. So what we're gonna do, I'm gonna set it up like this. There we go. Fabulous. There we go. Some emeralds from breaking stone. We get random ores for breaking stone. So that's why I have all this random stuff. Is that all of them? Looks like it. Okay, so let's see what we got to craft into blocks. There we go. I always try to keep 1 stack of iron with me. At least. Iron is used for so many different things. You never know. For sure. Sand. Stacking. The compressing mod I also highly enjoy. Now we can double compress. I only compress things when I get more than a stack though. More sal ammonite. Coal. I need like 64 of these. Got some lo-fi up in here apparently, even though this is a techno kind of playlist. Upbeat techno playlist. Is that what it's called? Basically just kind of like EDM stuff. Upbeat EDM. I guess is what I would call it. Chill vibe beats. Oops, do this. Good on that. Not good on that. We need more blocks. What else? Find these. Stack everything. Stack it all! For sure. Dragon survival. Here. Anything else? I think we're okay for now. Besides putting all this away. This, we don't need that. Those away. Sleeping bag. I guess I could start crafting this stuff. Let's do that real quick. So, there we go. Crafting all of this. Did I have more than 9 stacks there? I was trying to save time, but apparently I did. Ooey. Okay. And more compression. I want to see how high I can get for the cobblestone for sure. I'm kind of saving that for the end. When I finally mine out all of this. Alright, do we have anything else that needs to be... Okay. Put that in here. Need these. Stop doing that. Stop putting them in that. Need these. Diamonds need to be put away. There. Alright. Smelt these. What else needs smelting? I think that's it. Seems to be playing an ad break. I was about to ask, how's everybody doing? But it's playing ad break, so... Let's see what else. These can be stacked. Okay. I think that's it. Oops. Fabulous. Ender bread, the one I have the most of. So much ender bread. Obsidian bread as well. I think I poked my mic for a second, sorry. gave it the good poke. Alright, what else? I think that's everything we need right now. Dark blades. There we go. Stack. We're good everywhere else. So let's get back to it. Get back to it. So we're gonna go get some shroom lights after I drop this off. Oh, not that. Put that in there. That's everything to smelt. Yump. Yump. Right. Are you still out here? Why are you still here? Leave the premises, please. I don't want to kill them. I think it's mean, but okay. So let's get this axe. All we need is some shroomies. Oh, actually no, you need, what is it, a hoe for this, right? And I left it in the shulker box I apparently do not have on me. Pain! Now I gotta go back and get it. Oops. Running into walls. Where'd it go? Here somewhere. I did have it. Now I'm even more sad that I wasted my time! Okay. It's fine. Maybe if it'd help if I made it red and not, like, pink. It looks similar to the other blocks I'm using. Oh, shit. There we go. Since I love red. Yup. I think the next thing I'm gonna do after we finish this farm is I want some sheep. I know I can craft some stuffed plushies in this game, but I kind of need wool to do it. So I don't know why my shaders doesn't work in the nether here, but it's fine. I'm gonna put on the other shader pack I have that I like to use, which is which one? I think it's Unbound? Oh, not the folder. Dang it. Lie. I believe it's this one. Uh-oh. It stopped responding for a moment. Give me a second. Oh, there we go. I believe it. Yeah, this is the right one. Alright. Because I have it. No, it's the other one. Booey. Because I have it set up a certain way. Which means... Where's it at? Creator packs. This one. So I set it all up a certain way. And one of the complementaries has it. There we go. That's it. I have fog turned off on purpose, because I like being able to see everything. But look at that though, the heat coming off the lava, very chill. I don't have a ranged weapon, I'm gonna stay away from him. Alright. I too small to jump. I'm gonna have to go. I'm gonna just have to. There's a way up. Right here. Right there. Oh my lord! What have I gotten myself into? Ah! It's fine. Didn't mean to do that. Outstanding move on my part to mess that up royally. Alright, what do we got? Use granite. Why not? Up we go. Room light. Whoa. Oh! Captain Endzone is right there, apparently. He spawned right next to me. What are you exactly? I see. Oh, let's kill him. What did he give us? Just gems and apparently a... Oh, that's actually kind of cool. And bear claws. It highlights bosses. So, oh god, fuck, I hate... it makes me cringe. I hate mosquitoes. I hate bugs so much. Gross. Fun fact, I am terrified of wasps. Anything that stings scares the shit out of me. I've only ever been stung like once, but scary shit. Let me tell ya. Let me tell you, Heart Attack Central. Bugs. Apparently a lot of things are setting off the explosives around here. The explosive plants. Probably the hoglins because they're so big. It's easy for them to run into it. Where else is there shroomlight? Shroomies, shroomy lights. The best kind of light. I'm walking into the explosive plants. Like a very smart person. There we go. Oh god, no, get away. So gross, so gross. Nasty. So nasty. Fun. I've fallen and I can't get up. think we almost have enough. So... get some from over here. The blue biome in the nether is my favorite. I like it more than the crimson, for sure. So... stupid wither bat. They don't even stay dead for very long, they respawn. They're like in ghost form right now. Y'all guys have a favorite nether biome if you play Minecraft? What is it? Love to hear it. You guys are fab. I think we got enough, right? Yeah, we got plenty. Alright, let's go back. How far did we go? Pretty far. We got pretty far out. Alright, let's go back. And then we'll cut down some trees. Ugh. So, which one is it? 5-2. Oh, I keep thinking that's the OK button. There we go. Back to normal. Alright, so we're gonna go to the fur area. The alchemy table will... oh, jeez. The alchemy table will let us change the wood we want, so we just need to gather it. The tricapitator. Get a lot of it. We will need a bit. There we go. Dropping lots of saplings too. I don't need the saplings, but we get them anyway. Make sure we're getting everything. Absolute sure. Some vampire hunters nearby. That's pretty chill. Well, you just spawned out of nowhere. I guess these are like the spawn areas for them. Understood. So let's... I think we've gotten everything. How many do we have? We got plenty. Missed some stuff over here. Okay. Some here. In the water. Alright, did we miss anything else? I don't think so. I think we good. Alright. Let's head back. Back home. Is there a new wandering trader? Still trying to get more armor pieces, so... There is! Hello! You have another bone splitter, but I need more armor! Not those. Sad. I need the other armor pieces that I could upgrade to netherite. Why did I take this off? Alright, let's go down. Taking an ad break, guys. Let's place shroomy lights. Oops. Oh god, I gotta be careful about that. Wrong X. That could shave an entire build by accidentally using it wrong. Gotta be careful. Alright. So, we're gonna do the shroom lights. Oops. Still need the O. There we go. We had enough. Praise the Lord. Okay. Let's go, change stuff into mahogany. I'll do all these into mahogany. Comet. Here's mahogany. Let's start with this many. Oops. Song's interesting. I like it. Very lovely. Alright. just had a huge space out moment, not sure why. Like I was talking but not thinking about talking, not thinking about what I was saying. When I said oops, it just kind of came naturally. Weird. It do be strange. Oops. I done it again. Goofed it. Let's get more mahogany. I think we'll only need maybe 2 more. Oh, we had 1 more, so let's get 1 more. Let's get 1 other mahogany. Bro, I forgot I can just get the stripped ones. That's what I'm going to use. It's fine. We'll go ahead and use them from now on. I'll just strip them myself. It's cherry. There it is. Smart move on my part. I'm not gonna pick them all up just to do it again. I think we've done it. I gotta go shave. Oops, wrong hand. There we go. Spacing out quite a bit. It's just because I'm tired. I was up till like 5:30 a.m. So I'm tired. Alright, looks good! Wait, did I not finish this all the way? I guess I didn't. Let's finish it. This mined out. Thought I had finished it. Must be like 4 tall. Which... This is 4 tall. So... Yeah, I didn't finish it. Okay. Good thing I checked just now. Get this too. Which I do plan to mine out the ores, just not at the moment. Promise. Oh. Had a memory moment where it's bros doing the memory sweep. Okay. Alright, all mined out. So now, I think we'll do the cherry walls again. Or we could do like a different wood for than cherry. Let's think here. So if we can only use base for the chipped mod, perhaps, can I make warped stuff with this? Because they're not technically logs, they're like, yeah, that's what I was afraid of. They're like stems, so that doesn't count. It looks like it would. Well, it says it does. So what if we did like... Well, I think the cherry looks good down here. I want something kind of natural. So I think birch would actually be okay. Let's make some birch wood. First I want to turn this back. I don't know if I'm going to use jungle again. Oop. Alrighty, craft all of it back. And now we have this again, and then I'm gonna change it to acacia. It's easier to store that way. So we've got a jungle log here, stripped logs here. We want to turn these to birch. Where's that one? There it is. So with that in mind, let's make some of these. Not all of them. Dang it. Need some normal ones. And then we need, oh yeah, those. So let's make some of those. Make more birch. Alchemy tables are great! I had to kill the alchemist to get it though. Boss. Oh, music paused. YouTube's like, hey, you still there? I am. I am still here. Alrighty. So then we probably want a few more of these, and then we want... Is the center cut? No, it's these ones. Want some of those. Because, yeah, like that. So I'll probably keep these ones cherry. And then up here... we can maybe change it out. Cobblestone. This is my punishment for replacing this wall, is it's slower to mine. Nope, I need that for farmland. Let's replace like that. Okay. So we can kind of do it like that for this particular spot. And then in between here we can do like that. Since it's technically like 10 tall. 3, 4, 5. Right, it's like 5. And then I'll have to like 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oops. That looks alright. So let's turn this back and turn this into this. Alright, so now we're gonna go ahead and do these walls. We'll start by covering these holes. And breaking more of this. Okay, so replace that. So we're gonna want the pillar ones here, where all of these are. Oops. Oopsie! Misplacing things. I like this actually, this looks pretty nice. It's fun to mess around with wood. Wood is one of my favorite blocks in Minecraft. There's just so many different types. It's always fun to mess around with wood. Fact of life. And now we're gonna... Let me think. We need the planks to turn into birch planks. Just turn them all into birch planks, then turn these into these ones. Right, I'll have to get back that jungle ladder from the other area up in my house. There we go. Lovely! Love it. So pretty. So we're gonna need these so I can place them correctly. Oh, need more diorite will work. My phone just go off? Oh. AI games are taking over Steam. Interesting, that's the newest video I just got from Moist Critical that I got notified about just now. Anybody else watch him? He does cover some pretty interesting stuff. Not gonna lie. Some iron here. take that since we're covering up this wall. These. I want to use cobblestone. I want to use these blocks to fill in stuff. Oof! Freezing for a moment here, guys. There we go. Memory cleanup do cause a bit of a freeze. I hate having like holes and gaps in walls, so that's why I'm like covering these. I hope I'm not the only one that thinks like that. Alright, good. We got it. Now let's replace it all. Place all we want to place. Alright, so those are placed. Let's get these down. Oops. I placed it sideways. No. Goofing. Hand is cold. Stretch a little bit. Let me get my blood circulating. Alright. Place these. More birch. Placing it over here. Start by placing it over here, I should say. There we go. I need these. Give me these back. Right. I think just for like to make things match, I'm gonna put shroom lights here too. And like it is like down here, so makes it match. Alright, so let's see. Back to this. This. To what? We'll just split it here. Right? split. Yeah. Don't think we need that many more. Where's it at? These. Ah! Misclicked. Okay, back to these. Oh, not there. Please. Alright. Just kind of open, so I'm not gonna repair it there. Where's more blocks? Here. I just need to add like a line across. Once I stack them on the ceiling. Okay. There we go. It's just enough for that. How dope is that? Wahoo! Looking good. Like the way this looks. I'm finding it fab. Fabulous. Okay, so let's go over here and change these on the end here. Oh, right, I had just enough. Now I need just one more, which is fine. Also needed one cherry to turn to this. Oh no, I did have more. It's right here. I need to use my eyes better. There we go. That looks pretty nice. I'm digging it. So now, yeah. Alright. Now we're gonna... What are we gonna do? Right, change these back to normal planks. Turn these back to normal birch. These as well. Anything else? Ooh. Sorry, computer had a moment. Computer had a moment. It's okay though. So now we can place the dirt. Oh, I don't have to like count them now because just the center is that. It's actually quite helpful. If you're joining us or just hanging out, welcome. Hope you're having a fun day. Or at least a happy day. An okay day. How about that? Ouch. Felt something. I just felt something stabbing my leg. I'm good. Those random stabby feelings are not pleasant. If you're joining, welcome. If you're just already hanging out or just lurking, I appreciate it greatly. Oops. We just making farms. Hope to make a wool farm after we finally finish all this. We just vibing today. There. So what plans do you guys have today? I'd love to hear about it. Love to hear what you got going on. It's a good day. I'm gonna need more dirt. Ah! I don't think I have more, like, even around, so that's gonna be an issue. I'll have to go find some from somewhere. Dig a hole. Is that all of it? No, there's 2 in here. A little bit more, actually, than that. Mining a little bit. I'm gonna have to mine some dirt. Here we go. Alright, so we have 1 left. I'm gonna go put it in the alchemy table and see if we can do anything. These are just dirts we don't have, so this is not gonna help. So we're actually, yeah, gonna just have to go. We might have a few coarse dirt laying around. I know I don't have these, though, so... yeah. I'm gonna have to go get more. Which is fine. Let's go do it. Yump. Yump. Alright. Beacon's kicking back in. And the charm wearing off for nighttime. The constant nightlight. So, where's... right. Cave light wore off. I wanted to check if we had any coarse dirt. Andesite. Do we? I don't think we do. Oh, we do have some dirt left over. Is there coarse dirt in here? I don't see any. Well, that sucks. Okay. It's fine though. We can deal. Alright, let's go get more dirt. Oh, from where though? I guess we could just go over to the Umbran area. Hi back. Hello, hello. Nice to see you. Oh my gosh, plush trader, what you got? Why can't you carry the last one I need? Do I have the dog one? Hold on, let's see. I'm pretty sure I do. I keep pressing all the wrong buttons. Still wrong button. Okay. Do I have the dog one? I'm only missing this one. Which I... Oh no, I am missing the dog one. Come back! I don't have this one. Thank you. Quest completed! We have one more to go. So... I'll actually trade these. Welcome back, Nico. All we need is one more developer one, and we'll have them all. At least for that mod. We still have to make all the other ones. Which is why we need a wool farm. Can you, like... leave? Oh my god. Alright. So, time to get dirt. And we'll just walk to the Umbran forest since we had to tear down half of it anyway to get the house built. Jump! We jump and jump. Jump to go get dirt. Alright. Alright. Half of this shit's gone anyway. We'll just... Why are these just hanging around? Oh, because... I guess I never... cut them down. Because I didn't install the decay mod till... after I cut those down. Well... that's fine. I'm gonna cut this down because it's half-shaped anyway. Alright. Hey, this will help them go a little faster. There we go. These are just kind of weirdly attached. There we go. Good enough. Dirt. Wolf. Oh, forgot how fast that is. Well, here's a hole that just happens to have dirt in it. I forgot how fast. Oh, sorry. Sorry, bro. Didn't mean to do that. Do I have lights? Because I'm not technically deep enough for the nightlight. Yeah. Alright. Ad break is going on, guys. Getting him out of this hole is better than getting him from the surface. Dirt down here is weird anyway. Not in the grand scheme of things, but... Anyway, let's try to keep at least this from flowing. There we go. Alright, so I totally forgot. Let's go back home. I totally forgot that technically where the... what is it? Where the tunnel is, there's like grass behind it. So let's go mine that as well. Why the dirt drop food? Sorry, I struggled there. There's like a mod that I don't know what it is, but when you mine certain resources, it'll give you like other resources. So if you see all this this ore in my inventory, it's because I mined out stone, and it just kind of randomly gives it to me. I don't have silk touch, so isn't it like right? Oh, not. Don't use this one. Okay. Don't use this one. Isn't it like right? Let's see here somewhere. Higher up. Where I can just go in from a different angle. I don't want to mine all this and look for it. Let's put this stuff back. Right. There's a way to get in from over here. They flattened it here. It should be here. There's a place to dirt over all this. Just mine it all. Efficiency 6 for the win. Thank you, Goblin Trader. Right? Efficiency. I'm breaking 4 and efficiency 6. Goblin Trader, dope. He a real one for that. Alrighty. Got quite a good amount here. Probably to finish at least the first half of this farm. Like this. I think we're good. This isn't deep enough to turn on nightlight, so oh, now we are. Okay. So like the threshold's like what level? 48? It would just say what the threshold is. Why don't I just look? Applies night vision. Can be disarmed, but at what level? I don't know. I think it's like 50 or like 49, something like that. Whatever the case. Oh. Let's go finish placing dirt. Hopefully I got enough. Stack. There we go. Stick. Alrighty. Now over here. We filling it in. There we go. Give me those and these. Yay! Okay. This is where I had to stop. To get to more. Wahoo! There we go. Oh, did I miss it? Oh no, it's right there. I will give credit where credit is due. It's hard to see the middle because it matches the color of the dirt. There we go. Yeah, both brown. Indeed, they are both brown colored. Very similar shades. Kobolds saying hello. I thought the kobolds were enemies at first, so when I found their hideout, I was about to go in guns blazing. But nah, they're pretty chill. So... they pretty chill. Excuse me. Y'all having great days? Or decent days? Doesn't have to be great. Not every day will be great. You take what you can get. For sure. We take what we can get. Alright, all of that's placed. I don't have the stairs with me. Dang it! I gotta go get them. Booey. I go all the way back and get them. Sprint up the stairs. Alright. We're in Biomes of Plenty. There they are. And I've got my buckets, right? I have two, but I should probably get more. It's on the second floor. What's it at? Here, jump. 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 Back down. Alright. So, we're just gonna get... we're gonna put these away. Start with that. We're gonna get a lot of water. Room. Do not. More room. There. Which way are they facing? Down here? That way. They're facing forwards. also make these face forward. Not like that. Oh, music paused. I'm still here, YouTube. I just streaming. Ooh, I like this. Happy, upbeat. One more. Let's just kind of clear all this. Oops, not that. Clear all this out. Is that diamond bread? Yes, it is. From the dark bread mod. It grants health boost when you eat it. But we're not really fighting any bosses right now, so we're good. I need how many more? There's one more. Need 2 more. Yeah. 2 more. Alright. Yeah. Okay. I need to do the ceiling as well. Well, I can wait on that. Until we... I probably should just get it over with. I'm thinking for the end here, I might just use the same layout. Well, is that wise though? I don't see why not. I don't see why it'd be a horrible idea, so let's just do it. I don't need that many. Oh my lord. Fine. Be like that. Just need like this many, right? For that, and then this. And I need some normal ones. And then what else? That was sensual in my ear. Dang. Did not like that. I think that's everything I need. We'll just through that. Kind of continue it briefly. But it ends there, so maybe here we can make it go all the way down? Well, no, let's not do that. Let's do it the same way. Then, so like this, and then we can kind of go across with it. There we go. That's better. And then we'll just repeat it for Cherry. Yup. Jumping. Alright. Here's Cherry. Where's just regular Cherry? There it is. Then, yeah. This. This. Alright. I wish I didn't have to craft all of them, but whatever. So I'm wondering, maybe we want to make these not match, actually. We could do like something in the middle here. Yeah, let's do that instead. Actually, let's do that instead. So, what would we use instead? That space block. I think we'll do mahogany. Why not? Mahogany's kind of cool. Let me go mine that stuff with. All right. Turn it back. All of it back. Is that everything? Yes. So let's instead do mahogany. Because mahogany is cool. Where's mahogany? There it is. So what I'm thinking... Where's it at? I'm winning at doing this. There we go. Probably just do this one at a time. So, where's the... There it is. Then this needs to be mahogany. But where? L, M. It should be M something. Mangrove. Yep. Oh, sorry, it's called mangrove. Mangrove, not mahogany. Mahogany's the pink one. Jump! So, let's just do it across the top. And then, bottom. Then we can do, oops. Am I doing this right? No. No, I'm not, because it's gonna be, right, so this is not gonna be, this. It's gonna be like this. Jump. And then we can change this to, the other thing. Change it to the... No, which one was it? This one. This is the same one, right? Is it? Yeah, it is. Okay. For some reason I thought it wasn't for a second. That's good. That's good right there. So now, if we think about this... Ah! Forgot about that. We need more mahogany. We're done with mangrove. Let's go back. We're not done with it, per se, but let's go back to... Oh no, right, this is not the right one. This is... We have to use fish because biomes of plenty isn't used in chipped, so... That's what it's called, right? Chipped. That's what I believe it's called. So, we'll turn these into stripped mahogany. Place them all. Alright. Just one here. There. Okay, I need to fill this. Nether wart blocks, apparently? That'll work. Whatever works as filler. It's fine with me. 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. How's everybody doing today? If you're not on ad break. I know some people are. I'm just curious how you're doing. Mental health matters. Alright. Welcome back if you're back from ad break. I wanted to bring this up. Not sure why, but I do. I was just randomly thinking... Well, wait, I need to think about this for a second. Hold on. I need to use my brain to think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then this would be 6, 7, 8. Are there 8 different types of wood, not including crimson? Let's see. Like base wood. 1, 2, 3. There's what else? 4. Why don't I just look at? Let's just get rid of chipped. Let's see. 1. Okay. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, I believe? 9. Not including these. So 9. Okay. I need to think about that for a second. Sorry. Back to what I was thinking. I was thinking for a moment about like mental health during ad break. There's something that drives me nuts. And it's that one of my grandparents, at least one side, does not believe in like, I guess, mental health as a whole. Like they know it's a thing. Like they know it's something people struggle with. But they seem to, like I talked to them about it, they seem to think that the medication that I take for my mental health, I could come off of it. Like I don't need it. And I was just thinking about that because they've never really seen me off of it. They don't want to see me off of it. It's the point I'm trying to make. You don't want to. I don't know, it just kind of made me angry. He's like, because my grandparent was like, well, you can like train yourself to not need them. And I'm like, well, it doesn't work like that. I don't know, it just, I was thinking about it for a moment. So I just wanted to bring that up. I don't know why, but I did. Because it's okay to have mental health issues. For sure. It's normal, in my opinion, to have mental health issues, so... I don't think anybody's perfect with their mental health, and that's okay. But to completely deny that people have issues with mental health just seems... I don't know, makes me angry, I guess. When it shouldn't. I feel like I'm overreacting with that, so... So for floor here, I'm thinking... these for a moment. We just playing around with this stuff. Random andesite. Random stone brick. I feel like I'm crazy for being, like, slightly angry at that. Maybe I'm not, like, unjust. I feel like I'm not. But I can also talk about it at a different time. What is this? Cast time reduction? Well, I don't use any of this stuff yet. Eye of Flame? What does the Eye of Flame do? I don't even think I have the coins for it, but I'm kind of curious. I mean, you can make it, but then what do you use it for? You don't have, like, a use for it. You can make these, but for what? Hold control. That's not helpful. Alright. I guess I won't get it then, because it's not very clear. I don't think I have the stuff for it anyway, but it's not very clear what I would need it for. So... some water. So now let's think in terms of this. What would look best? Now that we have this, I feel like we could do some of this. Kind of like how we've been doing. Oh, shit. Is there a way to... do I have to do it the other way? I guess so. Dang it. So... alright, we'll have to wait on that. So let's go ahead and... just need regular. This is what I'm thinking. Potentially. And then where's the one? That's not... what? So it just... so it doesn't matter? It just on... I can't flip it? I guess that would make sense, but that's annoying. So maybe we don't use that kind. What else do we got? So how about instead we go back to this, and instead of doing it across, we do this. Well, actually, across still looks pretty cool. That still looks pretty chill. Like that. And then we can look at this, and I think what would look pretty cool is then kind of be in a line. Oh, interesting. There's different colors there. I think this cross-laced? Cross-laced looks kind of cool. Let's try that. Oh, I like that. I like this. We'll go with this. We go with this. Line this up. Oops, too far. There we go. And so here, where is the water, technically? That would be the first part. Let's just pick it up. That's more helpful. Wherever it is, there. This can go here. What other random? Oh, we don't need more random. You guys are awesome. Oh. So then we're gonna find out this one. I have an idea for the corners on those. Can we turn mangrove roots into anything? No. Let's just place them then. We need dirt. My shulker box. Need this. Need these. And that. Calcite. Calcite will work. Let's make more of those. Wait, I just heard a kobold. The kobolds aren't usually over here? Why did I hear one over here? Oh, because there's another secret one! Hi! What'd you give me? Thank you, sir. I appreciate. I'll keep it in there for now. Keep it in the bag. Okay, so place all these. So first, we need more planks. You the same guy? Yeah, you are. Let me make sure I got all these back. I did. Turn them to acacia. I'm not gonna use this type, so let's turn this back into this. Alright. Fabulous. So let's make more of these. Probably finish this part first. Hole in floor. What do I got? Amethyst. Go. I just like, it's better. Where'd the rest go? Oh, they're right here. Okay, so there we go. So this is done, and then we need these. Cool. So I'm wondering if I can change. I'll change these back for. Oh, not that. These. Change these back to these. What if we take this and bundled firewood mixed? I just want the top of it, so is it kind of the same for all of them? It is. So let's try this one then. So what happens if we why don't we just replace all three of them? That looks better. Yeah, I guess it's okay. I like that. Yay! Fabulous looking. Okay, so that looks good, and then we're gonna change these back. I was thinking of what's it called? Oak for the ceiling over here. I love wood. Oak for ceiling. So let's make oak stuff. These are all FHM. Oh, I just saw it. Yeah. Lemon. I can count. And, oh, there. Any more random planks hanging about? Yes, there are. Dang it. I gotta go scroll through all the list again. Pain. Alright. Any more wood? All these too. I don't need all this water on me right now. We need it for the farms, but for now, I'm gonna dump it right here. Empty them. There. Do this. Here. Mangrove. Planks. The oak. There. Anything else wood that I need to transfer besides these? I think we're good. I think we're good on that. Alright, so... let's make... yeah, oak. That's what we want to make. Oak log. Which is gonna be where? Up. Right here. Oak logs. Oak logs are nice. What's not nice is having to scroll through all of this to find it. Alright, so we don't need the flowering stuff. Actually, we do. So let's make this stuff first. Then the flowering. Okay. Let me check my Discord. I have apparently some messages. You guys going nuts. Discord's being silly. By that I mean the people in it. My Discord peeps being funny. Not sand. What else? What other? Gravel won't work either. It's the ceiling. Basalt. Just mine it all out first before repairing it. Right. Excuse me, Mr. Kobold. Oh no, you're a goblin trader. Are you a new one? Yeah? Blocks. I have blocks. What do I got? I've got raw iron. Come here. Take. I have copper. Yep. Take that too. While you're at it. Gold? I don't see gold. I have one of these, but ain't much. Whatever, gold is gold. Just like math is math. Oh, here's some. Let me get more. Come here, stop moving! Thank you. Put these back. Alright. Why'd you do that, bro? Wasn't very smart. Wandering trader just fell. Bro wasn't being intelligent. Interesting music. I can't ever identify what this instrument is, but I hear it in like a lot of music. Is it a flute? I don't know. Hell if I know. pickaxe. Trying to like be methodical about this, but it's hard when the pickaxe is so fast. I need it to be fast. Pain in my butt is what it is. But a very good problem to have. Better than it being too slow. Alright. We're trying though. Trying to be methodical about it. Just open the floor for the kobolds. Sorry guys. See other shovel. Using all the fast tools right now. Alright. Still so much to go. Mining out the ceiling is annoying. For this exact reason. Well, let me think here. What if we, like, we need this layer mined, right? So let's... Hey, that's better. Better than fighting all the other stuff. That's better. I think we figured it out. We figured out a method. Alright, let's use cobblestone for this since we're trying to just stack upward. Not trying to fill in stuff. Oh, there we go. This is working out much better. Modern problems require modern solutions. So there's a... Alright. Set one. There we go. Big brain move. I feel smart for coming up with this, but it's really not that clever. I'll be proud of it if I want to be. How about that? Nice to see everybody stopping by. Alright. Go back up. Ads are playing at the moment. Alright. Ooh! Memory cleanup. Freeze. Oh, these kind of break slow. Interesting. Well, not slow, but dang it. In here. Alright. Okay, there we go. Alright. Oh no, it was warning of an ad break. My bad. There we go. There we go. Fabulous. Anyway, how are you guys today? If you're not lurking, I know some of you are lurking. It's okay though. I'd love to hear from you. I am sexy today. You do you, man. If you feel sexy today, I mean, if you feel proud and sexy today, who am I to rain on your parade? So, you do you, Metalist. Not like I would anyway. I don't really have a comment for that, so... I think music paused. YouTube must think like I have no life. You're just playing all these videos. What are you doing? Go outside, go touch grass. So... I would if it wasn't raining today. I do like taking time to go outside. It's a nasty day though. Weather-wise. Nasty weather day. Alright. Let's start filling in the accidental gaps I made. Because we know I made a lot of them. It'll make it harder to do anything with them around. Damn it. There we go. Use these. I don't need to cover there. Maybe here, but I like this opening. Not like there, because that's like a cave opening. Should probably just go get that stuff. There's so much of it though. Plus it helps us get rid of random blocks that we do not need. Don't you hate it when you're like trying to move on. And like, you mine stuff and there's like even more ore behind it. Like this. These actually take a while to break. Let's do this. Alright, what else do we got? Gravel won't work for ceilings. Warped wart, sure. Why not? We just filling the gaps. What else? Andesite. We just fill in the gaps. There's not a ton of holes in the ceiling for the mobs to spawn through. Not like they would down here with all the mob heads. The mob heads decrease spawn rate, but you never know. I don't want to hear zombies through the walls. Oop. Had a frame drop. Not sure why, but it's over now. I can always do this part later, but might as well if I can reach it. Oh, what timing to be given an item when my hand is empty. Funny how that is. Break. Okay. So let's get back to... Got this funky beat going on. It do be a bit funky. Got some granite. Funky, weird formation I made here. That was not intentional. I did not mean to make this shape. So... yeah. Happy music. More of you could not fall down here, that'd be great. Sorry I built into your hideout, but... I did not mean to do that. Get your hideout out of my way, how about that? Take that. Take that. Okay. Oh, this is not that. Make it easier to place blocks on top of the ceiling. Not that one, these blocks. Okay, also get the ores out while I can. Since they're exposed. Expose. Right. We're in this site. I need more granite. There we go. For this part, I'll probably turn the magnet off. So... means I'll have to actually work to pick stuff up, though. So at least if I break it, it goes into my inventory and not straight to my backpack. I don't have to keep opening it over and over and over again to take stuff out. How long has it been? It's been quite some time since I started. Up for now. We do not need it. Ah! Ball. I fell! And I can't get up. Alright. Iron. Yeah. What else? More of this. So all this is gonna be covered up with other blocks. I just don't like holes. Random holes and stuff. Stuff that I build. Okay, here we go. I think we got them all. Gamers? Just about. Some there. Some ore here. Looks good. We finally fixed it. Whoa, where'd all this come from? Oh right, because my inventory is not picking stuff up automatically. I need to do it. Oh, that was one. Some here. One here. Kinda looking. Any missing spots? Oh, there's iron or silver of this variety. Random cobblestone, I guess. More random cobblestone. Are we officially out of random blocks? Good. So let's just, oh no, we have granite still. Okay. Glad we got it all. Because it was annoying. Wait, there's I think some here. No, those are fine. Those are all fine. These are all fine. Yay! Okay. So I'm gonna get started with the actual ceiling at this point. So I don't see any more ore to take. Or any more holes. So, oh, there's some more left. I got not much though. Dear Lord, okay. Where's it at? That's where I just mined from. Okay. Let's start. For real this time. So what we want to do is we want to place these. And then we want to connect them. Connecting things is nice. There we go. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So I believe at like 4:45 EST, I'm probably gonna take a break. I'll probably be back, but I need some time because my voice is also hurting. So I have to see after all that happening. So stop my voice acting up and stuff. Throat hurting. We'll see though. I want to come back and keep going. We'll see if I can. This, not those. Not this. I want to keep going for sure. Two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There we go. Yay! So this. I need to get more flowering logs. Make some oak. While we're at it. Okay. Oh, I had some. That's okay. We'll make more anyway. Where's it at? Perfect. Oh, we can turn these into it too. The Umbran. Get more. Let's start with those before the fir logs. Craft all for now. There we go. Then expand 7, 8, 9 by 9 more. Oops. Did not mean to split that, but that's fine. Yep. 9, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Lines up. There we go. One, two. Yay! I can count today. Oops. Oopsie. Excuse me. Excuse me, Mr. Kobold. You're in my way. Really? I run out just at the end. Okay. Big sad. Where's oak? Oak logs. I think I only need one more stack of this. Way less than that, but just in case. There we go. Alright. Actually, looking at the time, now wouldn't be a terrible place to stop, so I'm gonna stop right here. Because we have made quite the progress. I'm quite impressed with it. Excuse me. Find this last bit out. Excuse me, jeez. Throat doesn't feel great. So yeah, I need to fix this, and then we'll call it a stream for now. Ah, shit! Went too far. I didn't mean to. Okay. Let's go ahead and make a few quick. We need Palm, right? Where's Palm? There's Palm. Then we need Azalea, and then we need Magic. And then we need, what's the last one? Is that all of them? No, there's Mahogany. Alright, there we go. Jump. Dang it. Alright. There's that one. Then what do we got? Oh, I see. Well, let's just do that then. Let's do that instead. This is kind of like every other. This would be Azalea, then this would be Magic. Magic and Azalea to finish. There we go. Alright. So we're gonna end it here. If you came today, thank you so much. Thank you so much for coming. I'm so happy you guys could come. Oh, I didn't mean to. Whatever. I'll fix it when I get back. Thanks guys for coming. I really appreciate it. Your support means the world to me. Until we come back, remember